Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Time for more YIIKs. The YIIKening. The YARKs. The Y2K. All of that shit. But obviously I will take a moment to, like, make sure everything works here for a second. Confirm. Game capture. Blah. Be sure to thank your mother for all she does for you. Load my game. Load my second game. Anyway, I didn't really grind last time, so like I'm fine with just kind of doing the thing here and like learning a bit more about the combat, because I'll be real, I don't know a lot about it at this point, so you know. Where is my frickin' whoop? There. Now I won't be in the way. To the mine dungeon.
Excuse me. No,
Wild.
seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why? Oh, you don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here. Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of
shit to get.
Matter floating in the soul space. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital. You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
As you do. As you do, as you do. Figure out as we go. Well, there's that imagery again.
Okay.
I see.
Hey there, gamer.
Ah, it's her
I
again.
see you found your way. Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
Wild shit. You love symbolism here in the mine dungeon? Yeah. Have you seen the dungeon master? He promised me more thread. I have so many to tend to and so few supplies. I mean, I don't have any, so... I don't have any. Timeline. Oh, yeah, that's... and depending on the acts we do, it'll take longer to do the act. Yes, yes. Bleed. Uh-huh. On fire. Okay. And put it out. Unable to see anything. Your chance of hitting a target is reduced. Yes, that's pretty normal. Right. Unable to act normally, the inflicted may attack a party member at random. Yeah, that's basically the frickin' brainwashed from Persona. Take damage continuously until the attacker's next action. Ooh. Unable to act at all. Stuck dealing with feelings of the past. So that's effectively a stun. When you become nostalgic, you're stunned. Metal, wood, earth, water, fire. Uh-huh. Simple, but it works. Attacker strikes the target with a matching affinity, there is a chance a clash will occur. When a clash occurs, the defending element will be weak to the attacking element. Okay. Foils. And obviously, it's a good thing to get as much card as possible. Insult the pentagram. I mean, yeah, I have to imagine, like, it's a little bit more complicated than your typical, like, RPG. But it still has a lot of, like, the traits of what you expect from a turn-based RPG. Card HP will be consumed when an actor takes hit in battle. The card will protect an actor's life. Okay, so that's why the cards could be broken. They have their own HP source. Basically acting as a shield, but also as a ability. Which makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so that's why you would want to use it. You would want to use it when it's low on HP, because you're gonna lose it anyway. You may as well frickin' use it. Part in hand or repaired a bit every turn. Okay, yeah, okay. The idea is to keep it in your hand as long as possible, but then when it's about to break, you use it. That makes much more sense. Okay. Yeah, like, I do think that, like, if someone started outlining this, like I have been, I was trying to get a handle of the, how the systems work and whatnot, but these help a lot to, like, understand what's going on. Because they kind of throw you into it a little bit. Not that there isn't, like, tutorial elements to it, but these definitely still help. Okay. So even if I use it before it gets the act part, it still will be used. So there's no worries there. That's good, at least. Number of floors one has ascended in the mine dungeon. Level can be used as a metric for overall strength. Mysterious Carta will protect your life. You sacrifice to gain an advantage in battle. How much blood do you have left in your body? Yes. Bleeding or pierced. Yes, makes sense. Amount of damage you can deal to a card or the enemy life. Speed. How fast you move along the timeline. More luck you have, the higher chances you will do a critical hit. Typical. Makes sense. Second. One. Let's see. Come on, damn it. Come on. Yeah, more or less. I do definitely think that these, like, little tablets here help with, like, understanding all the little elements that you need to know about. higher the number, the more likely you dodge an enemy attack. Simple, makes sense, like other RPGs. Distance or clash, That makes a lot more sense.
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil. Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Open it.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me a gift, and I'll give you one. Oh, do you have a gift for me? Oh, it's beautiful. Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer. You only have one heart, though. Are you sure you'll be able to stop at just one carta?
Alex! Alex!
My favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something special? Let's see. No.
Alex. Oh, the gamer. Alex, the gamer. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alex would give his organs to a weird when he met the night before. He would. He would. He fucking would. Also, because we're in the mine dungeon, it only makes more sense that, like, he just would come up with this scenario. Like, holy shit. More than likely. It's her. Oh.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Damn, Crow!
Blood on blood.
Jeez, Crow! Holy shit! Damage! The fattened calf. Okay, let me see here. Life doubled, regenerate a small amount of life every turn. Restore life of all 8 allies. Then max PP for the entire battle. Heal Carta for all allies. Yeah, that would probably be a good thing to have in the back. That way... can just keep that life total up. Probably middle. These obviously only have an HP of 4. So the idea is to just keep increasing their health. That way they can make me survive longer. Just makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize I could freaking turn the camera. Oops. That usually isn't the case. What I saw, anyway. You pet the cow. Moo. Mood. I'd stitch him into the fabric of reality like the Dungeon Master asked. Yet he leaves me hanging. If you see him, please let him know the promise. He promised to get the groceries. God. Okay, so they have an HP of 12 now. Will protect me for longer, at the very least. Take a card from a party member. Wild. And now we have the jukebox. Purple challenges have moves for you. They spawn more throughout the game, but there should be one for Michael and Alex. Okay. Baby. Oh, wait. The connections. The connections. Something is strange about this rock. Turn an enemy against the party. This plant looks suspiciously like the Eastern Island head. It sure could use a haircut. Wild. At the very least, I want to make sure I save here. Just so I can keep my stuff when I go down. I might end up turning up the volume here just a tad. Probably like -6 decibels. No, -5. Roughly there. Just so it's a little bit better. Then again, I might have to use my gain or something. Right. I need to get more hot. More hots. Otherwise, I can't open them. What a place, honestly. Well, I may as well see what's going on over here. Oh. Well, I can't open it anyway. I'll just have to remember to keep that one in mind. Hi. Why do we live? To process memes? To select for them using consciousness? Without a body, I can't pass on my genes. As a projection of the mind, I fear becoming a vessel for an idea. The meme host. The Onisim man. What a dude. I see. I'm gonna need to bring out Panda. What was the button again? Hang on. I'm trying to remember the button. Liz. Unless I can't do it here for some reason. Oh wait, no, it's B. It's B. I remember I pressed B before, but whatever. Summon a copy of the target enemy. Ah. Interesting. Bring an extra party member effectively like that. Ah. Hello, camera. Have you figured it out yet? The question. You remember your mother and father together. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I jump. That? Wait, no, Crow. That's Crow. Again. Yeah. Or Carta that I can't open right now. Yeah, I definitely can't do that yet. I certainly can't. Oh well, though. Oh, baby! Baby! Oh wait, no, maybe I can, actually. Hang on. I mean, probably not, but may as well see. Nah. Just checking. Just checking out my options. I'll have to come back up for that later. Baby. Another baby. So I'll check over here then. Clearly those are gonna need to be burnt. Well, lit, specifically. Another baby. Baby. See what's over here. Jakarta. Can't open right now. Can I jump over it? No. Of course not. Fair enough. No going that way yet. I understand. Rip. We go into the deep recesses of my mind. Self. Holy thief. Take the sun.
Okay.
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 Oh, I see what's going on there. That's what's going on. I have to gain experience in order to spend it here. I get it. I get it. Which I think at least makes more sense. Like, you get to actually decide where your stats go. That's pretty nice, I'd say.
Okay. Okay.
That's nice to know. I would definitely say that the game does not really hold your hand a lot, which I don't have a problem with. I actually kind of like that because it allows the player to learn as they go. If you ask me anyway. Like, I don't know, I kind of like that. But it could definitely make someone really confused if they did not have the ability to, like, learn outside of that.
You have mail.
You have mail.
But I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah.
God damn it.
I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not. But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today?
Have you logged on today?
What's that smell? Is that roses? Are you okay, dude?
I don't... No, he is absolutely not okay. This is the second time Michael has
dude?
punched Alex to the ground. Come on, man. Get your head in the game.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Hey man, I saw your post about the elevator girl in the factory she went missing in. My sister vanished a few weeks ago. There were some screwed up things with her disappearance too. If you're interested in checking out where she was last seen, you should come to Windtown. It's east of the factory the elevator girl was last seen in.
So what do you think? This is interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
Probably not bad. Probably nothing. Have you read them?
Hey, Bella. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Franklin bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi-pack!
Huh?
Semi-pock? Oh. That has a lot of meanings there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. He was. I wonder if Alex is not in the right headspace. I wonder if he's making some of this stuff up. I wonder. Let's give you that. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I also killed the burger tree. Oh no. Smoke bomb. What? Burger tree doesn't regrow, so it doesn't really matter. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wind up car. Robot. That would make sense. Damn! Not! Not a lot of experience, to be fair, because they're level 1s, but still. What a dude! What a little guy! Ah. Damn. Oh well. I'll have to come back later. That's fine. I have to come back later anyway for that. Clearly. But for now, I guess let's go to Windtown. Which is... said it's east of... Fair enough. May as well try to do that at least. Oops, I messed up the positioning there. That's my fault. That's my fault. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I should have just jumped normally there. I really should have. Put him there. Go. Yeah, I figured. Put him there. Jump on him. Run.
Wait for me?
Read for me. Okay. I'll just have to come back for that guy later. 'Cause I don't have whatever I need to get past it. Which, more than likely, is some sort of fire ability or whatever. But I'll get around to that later. Hey, how's that magazine coming? Oh, it's great. Get all the stuff written, mostly. Oh, it's more of a bunch of ideas floating around in my head, but it's coming together. Should finish issue number 1 any day. Okay, cool. So, like, next month, I should be able to pick it up? Yeah, okay, yeah, next month. Yay! He's never gonna finish it. He's never gonna finish it. Never.
I took a picture of you, and then I tore in it. The impact rise on my bare heart.
Damn. Damn.
I looked at the picture of you. Like every car I flew,
Nice track.
a different shape in the background, a moment's lost ever found.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to go just somewhere east of Frankton, obviously. Or is told to go anyway. Yeah, it's one of those bots. Just happens on frickin' Twitch at this point. Granted, obviously, at this current point, I'm streaming to both at the same time, so, you know. Again! I don't never want to stop. Up and down, up and down. Breakaway. Being a parent is hard. You'll never be mean to your mom. She really loves you and works really long hours. I wonder if that means anything, Alex. I wonder if it means anything. I wonder. Shouldn't have run away. That wasn't very nice. I can't wait till I'm older, and then I can talk back to my parents. Sometimes I'm afraid I'll be kidnapped. She'd eat lots of burgers, and I'd be hard to pick up. That is what a child would say. Basically. I overslept and missed Doctor. It sucks, but I sure do like sleeping. Next year we need to elect a new leader. I wonder who we'll get. I worry about this country. I worry about your generation. Will you have a good job? Will you have a nice wife? I hope things work out for you, kid. You got potential. Just like my grandson. What are you doing? What are you doing there, buddy? No. Dude just had his frickin' engine running and just whoop, gone. Fine. Weirdo. Reservoir. Huh. Neat. Oh. Oh. I see. Fair enough, I suppose. Level 10. Yeah, I am not going in there. Not right now. No way. No way.
The impressed rise from my bare heart. You ruin all my plans.
There we go. I guess not. Let's see. I know that we were told to go, like, east of the hell? In a bad spot in life and desperately need some quick cash? I'm the guy who'll rip you off and offer you way too little for your worldly goods. Oh, that's not you. I'd be glad to sell you that kind of stuff. Right. Oh. That zoom in was... Oh. Bus stop. Bus stop. I mean, yeah, I figured I had to go, like, the bus stop or something like that. Question is, I need to find it. Clearly that's gonna be like the fast travel system or something to that effect. Clearly we can't go anywhere else on foot outside of the boundaries of the... I wonder... Squeak! Those again. Hi, Vela.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Wintown.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking is fine. It's, good for your body.
Vela has joined the party. Let's go.
When we sat on the bus with Vela and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us. We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child who lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished. Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting.
Mm-hmm.
The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
She's definitely not!
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again.
Yeah,
Somehow
maybe
it comes
don't.
off so awkward when you do it.
Maybe don't,
I
Alex.
just meant, exotic.
No!
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now.
Alex! What the hell, man? Come on!
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same, but there was a difference there. I could feel it.
That's probably because the one in your head wasn't the real one. Probably.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
Do it, boyo. Windtown.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
What? Michael!
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
Ouch.
Good.
Did
Nice.
this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
What a team. Seems like a strange place to park this thing. I guess. You're looking for some dumb missing kid, huh? What makes you think I know anything? Wow! 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 What a dude, honestly. Ow! Banish a soul survivor. Jeez. Yeah, we're probably, I have to imagine we should probably just get out of here. Selfish love. Yeah, right. God. You got. Yeesh. Alex perished to a small town crime. He would though. He fucking would.
Parachute!
Blood on blood. Fresh blood.
Nice. Very nice. Alex got. Whoa, that was quite the beatdown, kid. You're not so bad. Thanks, I haven't been hit like that since pre-K. Let's see, are you talking about that girl who hung out by the grocery store? No idea where she lived. I think her mom worked the day shift at 777 west of here. I see. Alex got fucking destroyed. But it definitely seems like that's kind of the case so far, is that, like, he's clearly the weakest link in the party. Which is honestly kind of funny.
Okay.
Panda Bear is such a good skill. It is. It is a very good skill. I'm more just talking about, like, Alex himself is not very strong currently, which I think at least makes sense. Yeah. You tell her about your hopes and dreams. You feel accepted. That's what happens when you talk to a cow. But that's more just kind of what I mean, is that, like, he clearly has more to, like, learn and, like, be better at, like, just generally... He's got stuff to do to make himself better. Record stamp. Ah, it's you. It's him. Again. Sure has that, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. For that shift, I need to hit something. Of course. Of course. Okay. The fact that we're fighting a frickin' underpaid cashier. Wild, honestly. Damn! The damage! The damage he just did! Holy shit, Vela! Now we just get her. Macaroni. I may have just got my ass handed to me by a bunch of wastoids. But boy, oh boy, I feel so alive right now. So how can I help? Oh, that poor girl. Her mom got fired from here, haven't seen her in weeks. I hear now she mostly works nights, if you know what I mean. My daughter used to see her at the playground. You can talk to some of the kids there, it's southeast of here. Gotcha. Understood. What's a foreclosure? Oh boy. Single conductor? Divorce isn't so bad, I prefer being alone. You should get married when you grow up, just so you can experience the bliss of divorce. The most divorced man in the freaking game. My brother would have gone pro if it wasn't for his accident. Give me your wall if you want a lit. Damn, he's got a fucking gun, man. Oh, shit. Damn, boy, damn. Calm down there. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes.
Shoot!
Wait for me, baby.
Wait for me.
Ooh.
Panda bear rear.
Damn, this kid is got a goddamn gun. Holy shit. Talk about a... What a kid, honestly. Pew pew pew. I didn't hang out with that weirdo. Glad she's gone. She ain't coming back, that's what Randy said. Randy's my mom's new boyfriend. I hope he becomes my dad. Sponges don't hurt as much. Oh dear. Then again, I don't feel as much in loving them either. Oh no. Oh no. You poor kid. You poor, poor child. Wannabe cop, of course. Reach for the sky. Of course. Of course, it's a wannabe cop. Ooh. Yikesies. Alex is just getting freaking shot. Holy shit. Oh no, he's dead. God. This kid. These kids, man. Wow, mister, when I grow up, I want to be strong just like you. So you were looking for someone? You mean that strange girl that hung out around the graveyard? I wasn't allowed to talk to her. Maybe some of these weird vampire kids can give you more details. Check the graveyard. It's east-ish here. Or is it west? I always mix those up. I should have stayed in school. It's definitely west. Because I saw the graveyard earlier. Still cheese. These kids and their guns. Wowee. We come here hoping to find quarters. Then we realize that money is a social construct created to oppress us. I mean, you're right. Any change? Understandable. Stuff? Please tell me you got the stuff. So you have it? Damn, kid really wanted those pocket monster cards. Oh. My daughter moved to this low-income commune 6 weeks ago. I'm just here helping her settle in. I wish she would have just let me pay her frightened rent. Who the hell are you? You looking for Carrie? You'll have to beat that out of me. Of course. Of course.
Defend! Bleed for me?
Bleed for me?
Read for me.
Ooh! Ouchies!
Check out my sick
Wowie, wow, wow.
Parachute!
Yeah, if you want to know about Carrie, you should talk to her mother. I think they live to the south of here. But their house is always locked by a big fancy gate. Mom says you need to do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Mansers got. Rip JF, we're happy you're dead. Sandy was a masculine man who eventually took his own life due to the societal expectations of naming conventions. Rip Jerry Kaufman, a humanist. Project offering. Here lies Regina. She let out a sigh. The cat had rabies. She eventually died. Here lies Andrew Allison and Brian Allison, who worked themselves to death on this game. Oof. Oof. Rip. Rip the devs. Satoru Iwata, December 6, 1959 to July 11, 2015. Oh, a little dedication. Carrie Manser, Rip. Rip Becky, a great friend. Aww. Lonely roadside memorial. Name is washed away from the rain. Well, we may as well heal up and level up. Probably a good idea. So. Ah.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian? Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15. There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like. Understand?
Okay.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh. My favorite gamer. Let's...
Right. We got 2 keys, so we might as well open up some. LP toss!
LP toss!
Changed prints. Got it. Let's see. What does it do, though? Heart and hand are healed a bit every turn. Yeah, that would be good to have, I would say. Probably in the... That's probably a back one, I would say. Because if you do it every turn, it will heal them every little bit at a time. At least I think that makes enough sense. Yeah, let's go for this one, I suppose. Affinity change to water. Auto extinguish fire status effect. Lower target speed. Okay.
Defend!
Read for me.
LP
Nice. The deep well. Hmm. Only got more of those now, so let's at least have a look at the Carta themselves and see where I'd probably put them on the characters. Let's see. So you got the new one here as well. Infinity changed to water. Metal, wood. At least in terms of what I would probably want to use. I would likely want to level him up. Unaware they are father and son. The king has forgotten the jester, and the jester has fooled himself. The jester laughs at his own jokes. The jester imitates you. I was one way and now I'm another. I drank from the blackened pond. The one who drinks the wine of fortune will never know. Now, because of that, I should... Once we get back, I'll figure out what I want to do with the Carta themselves. Actually, wait, before we do that, heal up. And let's decide what I want to do with these. Okay. Metal, fire, water. We'll see what happens. For now, I just kind of want to, like, experiment a little bit with these. Gate is locked tight. Of course. You're looking for the Manson's house, huh? Why, did she give you a key too? My mom says I need to get rid of the key if I ever want to see my daughter again. I'd rather die than let someone else see my beautiful lakey candy. Of course. Of course. Greater chance of a rare item drop if intact after a fight. Interesting. The Wine of Fortune. Bring out Panda Barrier.
Wait for me.
Panda Barrier!
Oh, you missed! Wow.
LP?
Of course. Bash that drunkard. Bash him. Fine, you beat some sense into me. Take this tea. My wife thanks you. They live in the house that's fenced off. I don't think they like visitors. Yippee. My brothers are playing in the park. I'm not allowed to join them because I'm a spaz. Also, I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Go away! Oh boy. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good. Closed for the night. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guess we're just gonna go on into the frickin' home. Got it. Understood. I understand. I understand what you're giving me. Things will get better, right? Camera! The camera! Yeah, he was looking towards camera.
Who are you guys?
Rory.
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
One sec. Come in.
So hey, yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Michael's,
Hey, I invented lying
Michael's
on the
petting
internet,
the
so no need
dog.
to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
Michael's just petting the dog over
She
there.
vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think
Damn.
it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by Not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Fair enough. Rory's in the party. Ugh. It's also nice out. Oh. Thank you, camera. Thank you. Thank you for showing me it's there. Wow.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened to you, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Following along. Oops. Nope, I'm going the wrong way.
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition. The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves.
The Somnium Files moment.
Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him. In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there.
Got it. Understood.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there.
Like a presence.
In the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. there is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
Like she left an imprint on the environment. Something to that effect.
This is right. I think I can do it here. Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Okay, so
the sewer level
might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Well. Well. I'd be pissed if I died and my soul got stuck in a sewer with Mario pipes. Yeah, it would be like, wait, it would be like, it would be annoying, like, you'd have to spend, like, the rest of your freaking life, like, afterlife there, and it'd be like, oh, this is depressing. Gain more experience on battle and remove an enemy's ability to pierce. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Open your eyes to the sign of the times. Protest. Ah, nice.
Hungry? Eat the rich.
Eat the rich, baby. Actually, what's your plus or equal? Okay. Shitty OC. Yeah, because it looks like a friggin' Sonic OC, obviously. I see.
For me.
That makes sense. He's not a fighter. He's a protector. Give or take. Yeah. And it fits because he's clearly a protester as well, so... Oh. Okay. Mermaid. A samurai rat. Wild, honestly. Yeah, it'd probably be better to deal with the rats first, because they don't have karma.
Wait for me. Red and blood.
Nice. Check here. No, I don't think I have anything that'll help heal that. So we're just gonna have to deal. Ah, I see. Your other party members eventually come in. Okay.
Blood. It's delicious.
And a barrier!
Piercing. Good. I'm assuming that's gonna lead. Ooh, dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that right now. Just enemy right there. Right in front of your face. Better be safe than sorry. Here. Yeah, it's basically the same fight from earlier.
Wait for me.
Oh! Wow. He's just gone! Oof. Oof. Ouchies.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Jesus.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Oh.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Oh no. Alex, you gotta frickin' go.
Parachute!
Michael's gotta do everything here. Michael's gotta do it all. He's got the gun now. He wins. Michael wins. Gun. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here because I want to make sure that I get the heal off when I get in here. Let's see. I want the self.
Okay.
Good thing Michael comes to low-income neighborhoods packing, yeah. He refuses to come unprepared. Seamstress ignores my prayers. She is a cruel goddess of creation who does not seek to mend, only to alter. I have a felt heart and I wear it on my head. It tore during the fall. Without it, I'll become like you. Damn.
My favorite gamer. Let's...
Fair enough. Fair enough. Heal up. Then we can go downstairs to save. That way we can just continue on. Level 9. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, clearly I'm supposed to, like, get upstairs in order to get to it. I have something that should help us clear these rocks. It's a tool called AMP. I'm gonna lend you this old bass. Crank it up to 11 and strum the strings, the bass, and la-di-da, the rocks will explode. Yay! Now I can break them. It's just a bomb! Beautiful. Save. Save here. I can't get over. Unless... Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. I figured. Oh well. Figure it out later. Dolly? Ah, there we go. Had to do it from a specific angle. Of course it's them! Of course we got that! It's just poo. It's just straight up poo. I mean, we are in a freaking sewer, so it makes sense.
Wait for me. Blood, it's delicious.
Not my America.
Not my America.
Wait for me.
Oh boy.
Check out my sick beats.
Fresh blood.
I cracked my lens.
Beat her down, come on. Oh, right. Dolly. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. She got a new keytar. Is this better, though, is the question. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Oopie. Oh, it's the shitty OC again. Very nice. Come on, step it up. It's beautiful.
Check out my sick beats.
Hella. Dungeon key. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Slime! Slime girl! Cool boy! Rats down. Crooked man. Yeah, I think I should just defend her right now. Photo shoot, baby.
Photo shoot!
That hurt! That hurt!
Did it, Michael? Did it? Did it?
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Panda barrier.
Good. Now we can get through. Interesting. Blue colored doors. Ah, I see. 3 keys to open the final door, huh? Good idea to get acquainted with all your skills. For example, did you know that Vela has a skill called Banish that can expel an entity from combat without killing it? I mean, yes, I did know that. Except I've not seen it work so far. Which means it must be a low success rate or something to that effect. A samurai turtle, huh? That's different from what you typically see. Not sure. God, I love being an adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise. Check it, yeah. User stuck in bleed state, but will always deal direct damage when attacking. Oh no. He bites back, even in death. It's definitely sounding like it, yeah.
Wait for me.
Alright, he's lost his cards. Let's defend for now. That way he can get the panda barrier up. Get that panda barrier up.
Panda barrier.
What a track, honestly. Almost there. Very good. Yeah. I liked him. He was a neat fight. Imagine emo goth Rory singing this song to himself in the shower, saying that's the vibe I get for this song. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. No, wait, we should actually go to the Mind Palace, actually, because... she has enough to level up. Actually, we don't, but, whatever. We'll do it later, I guess. Actually, hang on. Let me bring her into the party. That way she can level up. Right. I have to do it when I have the ability to, right? Well, it's fine for now. She's gonna need to do it anyway. I just like having the counter. The counter's nice. It's nice to have, if you ask me. We're fighting the trio, I see. I understand. Yeah, we should probably check my equipment right now, because I clearly have a few that are usable. A white beanie that has forever been altered. Ears, karate pants. There. Oh, let's do this. Art is not what you see, but what you make others see. Just like my radical blade. Hey, you got the prince, I see. Okay. Which means we're gonna have to attack him as much as possible. Ack. Put up panda barrier. We go on defense, so you can bring the PP up.
I'm dead.
Ooh, Michael. Ooh, Michael. I love the counter so much.
I'm dead.
Well, that was a pointless freaking use of the brony, I guess. Oh well. He's almost dead anyway. Almost there. Ah, you missed, baby. There we go. Silver key. Alright, we gotta level up. Let's go with that one.
Okay.
Yeah, she leveled up twice now. Got two we got two blood packs, so checking at the moment. I'm gonna say grade you. Who do you think you are? Rory definitely seems like a pretty good, like, almost tank sort of character, in a way. At least that's the idea that I'm getting from him. Because that counter's, like, pretty good. As far as I can tell, anyway. So now we have one more we need to do, or we can unlock the door. One more. Choose only one, bodacious master. Ass kicking. Okay. Okay, buddy. Reduce enemy luck. Oh boy, he's definitely gonna be using these. He is absolutely gonna be using those. Nice. The counter, it's beautiful. Yeah, Rory, yeah! Yeah!
I said no.
No. Of course he's doing the frickin'... Yeah, he's doing the Ninja Turtles thing, obviously. Because why wouldn't he? Yes! Keep attacking Rory.
I'm dead.
Very nice. I believe before the update, Rory just had a defend option. He would basically soak a hit for everyone, making him a great tank, but not that much for fun to use. Right. I think that at least makes sense. Because now that it's more of like a counter, he's taking the hits while dealing damage back. Which is, honestly, I think, kind of probably better for the character, if you ask me. I just think it fits. Then we have all the keys, we can go in. Yeah, pretty much. He's not fighting directly, but he is absolutely, like, pushing back. Alright, let's save one more time so I don't need to frickin' do all those keys again. We gotta have our fourth member.
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong.
Oh dear.
Wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
Oh dear. Yeah, we've seen them before in the Mind Palace, the Mind Dungeon.
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and
Oh
talk to
boy.
him.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Rory, That's not Carrie. Rory. That's you.
Yeah.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here.
Vela, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No. She jumped off the overpass.
Rory,
He didn't want to
that's
face
terrible.
the truth.
Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down, or something. I don't know. And then, I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
That's why there were 3 locks.
I...
He
It's
wanted to hide
okay.
the truth from
You
himself.
can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether. To the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Vela, can you please explain what's going on here?
Pain
Alex,
is inevitable.
come on.
Suffering is optional. I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead, but you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here. Oh no. Is that... Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Bella, will you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
Oh dear. Back again, eh?
Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter. As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You
oh no.
reside in this reality. No more.
Oh dear.
This is disgusting. And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter, as I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences.
Yes.
Starting with you.
I mean, it's a very good visual. I'll be real.
You shouldn't be here either, Chance Traveler. And you, stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect, playing the childhood mate. You don't belong. Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more!
Oh no. This is gonna have consequences. Surely.
And now you. How will you justify your continued existence?
Oh boy.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Ah, of course. How we just fight your king just go so hard. Yes.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Wait for me.
everyone who says YIIK looks bad is lying. The scene was so well shot. It was. It was.
Panda bear rear.
I was not expecting the moans. I was not expecting those.
For me.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Critical.
This isn't where you belong, girl. This isn't where you belong, girl.
About halfway there.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Put up another barrier.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
And the barrier.
Now we'll be forced to attack it.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Almost there.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Miss.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Wait for me.
Almost down. Got him.
Okay.
Hell held out just long enough.
You possess strength I didn't anticipate. My wounds are mortal. How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions. This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like I'm some anime character.
Yeah, like, Alex, I get you're confused, but, like, learn a little bit of how to, like, treat people.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Vela.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please bear with me. Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences. A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form. So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory, one whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and
that
regain
makes
physical
sense.
form.
This
Understood.
is crazy.
Understood.
How did you figure all this out?
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the
Yeah,
soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
They should. They absolutely should.
It's all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Like, God forbid
Rory, it's okay.
Rory get a
Take a
little
deep
bit of
breath, okay?
attention in his
Cut it with the
depressive
deep
state.
breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
Like, Rory in his current state clearly needs some kind of help. Like, I don't know. I think it just makes sense to, like, help him through this time of grief. And general confusion. Hmm. Oh dear. Yeah, her. Remember her occasionally popping up. A week later. Okay.
I hadn't spoken with Michael, Vela, or Rory in almost 8 days.
We do. Symbolism's
Michael
cool.
was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Vela vanished. I'd gone to the Frankton arcade hoping to see her each day, but she wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Vela and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass.
Why
I hadn't
being
spoken with
mean
Rory
to her
since that
freaking
day.
boss in that sense?
As soon as we got out,
If she
Vela
needed
went into depth
time
on her
away,
soul
let her do
survivors and
that.
metaphysics. And he ran
Asshole.
off saying he needed to clear his head. And just like that, all alone again.
It doesn't need to be
I
all
listened to
about
cassette
you,
tapes of old
man.
music. Callum Bowen, Nico Sekalakos, Andrew Allenson. As I listened to the soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in the E-flat by Andrew Allenson, I replayed that night in my head.
Now we're back to the week before.
Shit. Okay, so listen up. Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen
God, this
some
girl
before,
saw me
so
be
relax.
a jackass and
Don't
won't
freak
hang
out
out
if
with
you
me.
see
Am
it.
I the
Our
asshole?
goal is to get outside where we can talk.
Yeah. I think Alex would be on one of those frickin' on the frickin' am I the asshole Reddit thread or whatever. It would just he would be one of those guys. Oh my god. Get over yourself, man. $100. Onism is actually just Reddit if you think about it. True, true, true. Hello again, shitty OCs. You're too slow! The most legally distinct Sonic OC. I love it so much. Come on, step it up!
Lead for me.
I love it so much. It's so goofy.
What's the matter? Come on, step it up. You're too slow. You're too slow.
Love these stupid things. This one might be the funniest. I mean, it's actually not even close. Like, for real, it's so good. I love it so much.
Photo shoot.
You're too slow. You can counter multiple times and they are fast. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love them so much.
How many times will I die? I'm so close to getting out. I'm almost there. The exit should be here. Somewhere.
Ah, I see. It's auto heal, so you don't need to frickin'. Makes sense, given you see it on Rory's bedroom wall. They're his OC. He's the one with the shit recolor OC. Probably has a deviant art also. Yeah, yeah. I think it all makes sense. Ooh. Yeah, if we're gonna be, like, completely real here, this entire dungeon is clearly all Rory. It's all Rory. I mean, after all, the first one was effectively all in Alex's mind, his mind palace.
Read for me.
Damn, the one hit. Almost common interpretation of the sewers I've seen is it's Rory Mind Dungeon, which yeah, definitely. It's too related to him for it not to be in some sense.
shoot!
Plead for me.
For me.
Chicken finger platter. Yum. Yummy. VHS? Rory took 0 damage and have 30. Good thing he's a pacifist, otherwise he would be unstoppable, basically. I feel like he's taking them down by his sheer, like, presence alone. He refuses to back down. Yep, there it is. His OC. Silver.
Did I not see it? It was already broken.
Silver. That's what I needed. Silver! VHS. Yes, that's clearly what's going. That's what's going on here. You get what you need. You give it to the other person. Yeah. Simple problem solving. His original fighting style of taking damage so others don't is kind of perfect for the nervous wreck brother character he is. Yeah, I would say so. VHS. I can imagine why he is. So far, he's been a pretty good character. Probably not the best voice acted, but honestly, I think that's fine for the character because, like, this character is clearly, like, very out of it. If we're being completely honest here. So I think the performance actually kind of works. I don't know what we're going to do. How can we possibly help him? No matter how hard we try, we can't make him happy. Ah, I see. I know it's selfish, but The real reason I'm sad is, if we don't make him happy, then we'll never be happy. Who? The Infinite Spirit. The what? Master. I don't follow. God. This... I have a feeling that this is gonna have ramifications. Do I be the asshole, or do I be confused? I don't want to be the asshole. He's right there. Can you see him? It was Rory's VA's first time voicing anything. I think he did good as an amateur. He's also a YouTuber. Oh, Yuri of Wind. Yeah. Yuri of Wind. Right, yeah. I know them very well. Yeah, I remember their YouTube stuff. Probably. It was probably likely an homage to, like, what Yuri of Wind does. Strange how I couldn't really recognize the voice off of Rory, though, but... At least in regards to, like, what the character is doing, I think the voice fits well enough. Even if I wish there was a little bit more emotional, resonance with some of the lines, but, like, I'm not going to, like, fully say that it's, like, bad. It's definitely, like, decent enough for, like, a first gig, or whatever. And I certainly hope that they end up doing a lot more, roles and stuff like that. The most depressing thing about depression is how depressing it is to be around kids who are depressed. Yeah, this is all about Rory. Seriously. You're a kid. Cheer up, Alex. You'll never know how hard it is to be an adult. Because you'll be dead. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, this is very clearly all about Rory and how depressed he is. And based on what has been said before in regards to, like, the content warnings and how you can make someone die, if you say the wrong things as Alex, it will lead to Rory's suicide. Which, honestly, that fits with how much of a shithead Alex is. Do you know about suffering? No? Well, you'll learn quickly in this place. I don't even remember why I decided to come. They say it's impossible to suffer without making someone pay for it. Every complaint already contains revenge. Why are you here, then? Do you want to know suffering? Our God says to live is to suffer. To survive is to find something meaning in the suffering. Sometimes I can't believe in him, even though he's floating right there. My brother said that God used to be a lot more active, that he would help us with our suffering. It's not hard to imagine Alex saying the worst possible thing to someone grieving. Absolutely. We've already seen, like, him trying to make himself the center of attention in that other cutscene. Like, it's clearly why, if you aren't careful with what Alex is going to say, it will lead to Rory's suicide. I do not doubt that that is likely going to happen if I don't be careful. Like, it makes complete sense. And even then, I wouldn't want Rory to die. Not at all. He's clearly going through a lot, and I feel for him. But now just look at the fourth entity. It's so sad that we can't help him. If only our prayers would be answered. I hate suffering. I say just be nice when you get options with him. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't want to be an asshole to him. I'd rather not. I'm unclean. I am unkind. I'm a mortal fool who fell for the promises of immortality by means of the woman. Truly enough, it was the draw of immortality that pulled me in. Thankfully, as a player, you get the choice to not be like Alex. Yes, exactly. We aren't Alex. We can be better. And now, he hates me. Kill me. Do you know about suffering? I'm not gonna kill you, man. I'm not gonna do that. Loy, how much? $2, maybe?
Okay, Bella, think.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do? You guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old sister killed herself. She died right here. Right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that! No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Alex, I'm gonna wring your freaking neck. What the hell? You don't say that to a freaking grieving person. Holy shit.
Alex, what is wrong with you? How can you be so selfish?
You're an asshole, Alex. I thought you came to help
Ain't that
me.
the truth?
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us. You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
My guy. He didn't realize what he was doing. Just kick with all your might. Absolutely. Kill him. Honestly, outright kill him. Anything. Anything to make this guy shut the hell up.
Both of you, try and calm down. Alex, leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me. In, out. Yeah, just like that.
Oh dear.
Why did you just say that to Rory?
Push him back down the sewer because he's a massive nerd. Also, and Alex saying that? Wow.
The Alex I know would have never acted this way.
You're getting reprimanded by yourself, aren't you?
Man, school really changed you.
Shadow Wizard Alex Kane.
It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude. Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Why are you being such a dick?
Seriously, man, keep it together. I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself.
Yeah! Like, what the hell, man?
I don't get you, dude. You know full well that you're overreacting, but you just won't back down. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously?
Please! Please!
Just say you're sorry. You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hot head of yours has cooled it. Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you, and Michael's gonna find better friends in college. Seriously, just stop being such a loser.
Please.
I think Vela thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life.
Probably.
I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down? I want to say I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. There's always time to say you're sorry, right?
The best time to do it will be now. Say you're sorry for being such a dickhead.
How do you expect me to remain calm with all this crazy shit going on around us?
Oh my god. I want to wring his neck so bad.
Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is. Alex, shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know. Fine. Whatever. You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection? Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works. Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things. They've transcended things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are. There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
Left the reality? You think she left her body or whatever? Then
Yeah.
You obviously weren't listening when I said
love
she
that
was
too.
taken by two of those soul survivors. You weren't there when she was screaming
Like,
for them not to
down,
take her
boy,
again.
down.
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
You know what? I don't blame you, Rory. With assholes like Alex here, you honestly deserve at least a little bit of peace right now. Like, holy shit, Alex.
Wait! Come back! Rory! Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He was processing his grief and was trying to hide it from himself in order to hide that pain. He didn't want to confront it. But no, you have to act like he lied and blame it all on him. Like, wow, man.
Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to. Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in touch when I do. In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Please.
Hey, that kid isn't my friend. Cool it,
Gaslight,
man.
gatekeep, girl
You're missing
boss.
the point.
And be a dick. Reluctant apology tour. Yeah. I wonder why you have to do that. Because you're being a shithead. I'm gonna punch him. But that's the point.
Maybe I blew up at Rory. Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse. I'll admit that much. I was scared. So many odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met Sammy, then I lost Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie. For a moment, I considered saying that we were alike, but I often have to remind myself that I didn't really know Sammy. We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my mind.
Might have blown up.
What's troubling you, Alex?
Yes, this is him denying how much of an impact he had in that conversation. He is denying himself responsibility for his actions. And I hate it. I hate him. I want to just wring his neck. Make him understand what the hell is happening. But he refuses to.
How could you tell something's troubling me?
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about what Vela said. About detaching your soul from your body or whatever. She seemed convinced that Sammy had done that. But somehow, that just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off. That doesn't seem like she willed her mind to separate from her body.
Oh, Alex and Birdley. Oh, God. They would annoy the hell out of each other. Like, holy shit.
I don't know, it's just... Ever since then, I've just had this terrible dark gloom following me. No matter what I do, I can't shake this feeling. I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time. I feel like Michael's excitement over finding the soul survivors made me forget about finding Sammy. That pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
Where do you think you'd look for her? Do you really even know anything about her?
I mean, he doesn't.
I don't know, maybe I'll...
Alex! I'm home! Come down!
Oh my God, he's gonna be so angry with her. And I'm not gonna like it. Wait, they would sell it in Smash Bros. Or the Deltarune equivalent, probably.
We'll resume this conversation later.
Oh my God. He is gonna go off on his mother, and this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh my God, Alex, you need to just not be a piece of shit. Please.
Hey, what's up? You look different.
Honestly, his mom is actually kind of attractive. I'm just gonna be out and say it. She's pretty.
Did you get taller? Always getting taller.
I don't know, Mom. How was work?
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks. I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
How's the project coming? Everything done?
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit?
Also voiced by Jessie from Pokemon. That would probably make sense. She's definitely got an older woman voice, that's for certain.
I need to talk to you about something serious.
What's wrong?
Alex, well, basically, they let everyone go at work.
Oh. Oh, shit.
They fired everyone in my department, so looks like I'm out of work for a while.
Holy crap, can they do that? Weren't you, like, the project lead? How can they fire you when you're the boss?
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex. But it's going to be okay. Just things are going to be tight for a while.
But don't we have savings? Like, you have money, right?
Yeah, I have a bit.
There's only so much savings can go get you by. Especially in the freaking 90s.
I spent most of it on your last semester.
Yep. That's where college gets you. So much is spent on just college. Like, oh. Yeah. This sucks.
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Well, Alex, it was. But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
Yep. I see where things went wrong. This man fucked up in college. It is. It is. It absolutely is. I personally never went to college, but I can see exactly where things went wrong. And it's all Alex's fault.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job? I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours.
Like, yeah, personally, I don't really have, like, any employment or anything. Like, I've been basically, like... I've been kind of coasting. But, like... The job market is harsh. It is really harsh. You need an extra semester for a gender studies degree? Apparently! Apparently. But it also means that, like... He didn't pay attention whatsoever?
Doesn't have to be today, but by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews lined up. Okay, you can go.
Alex, you're gonna make it worse.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard. It's not her fault you need to get a job.
Here we go again.
You knew this would come eventually. Come on, don't you want to work for yourself? Put that degree of yours to use? Mom did everything for us. And now we can't repay her this way. Just be nice. Play it cool.
Please be nice. But he won't. He won't.
Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting. I hate when we act this way. We didn't do this before. What happened to us? When did you start acting this way, man? You love your mom, and you're grateful for everything she's done. Why can't you just do a better job of showing her that? Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't.
Please!
Sounds pretty simple to me. Just don't be mean. Yeah, it's easy to not be a jerk. But I just want to know why you've changed.
Yeah. What happened? What happened to make you feel this way?
Have you changed, though? Yeah, you've totally changed. But can you change back?
I'm gonna hate this. You now contribute to the family by applying for jobs at local businesses. Make your mama proud. Shadow Wizard Alex saying, calm down, baby bitch Alex from raging at his mom, telling him to get a job. Yeah, basically. Just, my man, please. Please. Don't frickin' be mean to your mom. Your son. Mommy. Hi, Alex. Did you remember to go grocery shopping? I came home and the fridge was empty. I know you're a growing boy, so I understand if you ate all the food. Hugs and kisses. Alex is one of my favorite indie characters. Find him funny, even if a bit sad and relatable. He's very human. He is. He is. He's just also an asshole. But, you know, humans are also assholes. Let's be completely clear here. We all have our, like, moments where we just blow up, but we also have people like Alex who just don't frickin' try to improve themselves. You have to try this, Daddy Big Buck. You can earn 22,000 or more in the next 120 days just by sending an email. It's even possible. Read on for details. No, there's no catch. God. Print this now for future reference, or you'll have many regrets. The following income opportunity is a once-in-a-lifetime type. A fairy tale in the making. Have you ever dreamed of economic triumph, a yacht, a speedboat, or nautical expressions of success? All of this can be yours in a few simple styles. It can be started with very little investment, and the income return is shockingly tremendous. This is a legitimate legal wealth conceiving opportunity. It does not require you to come into contact outside people, do any hard work, unless you count clicking. In smart investing among difficult tasks. And most astonishing of all, you never have to leave your giant mansion except to walk to your mailbox, collect your giant check. Says that it happens. As if you learn from it. Alex strikes me as a friend who doesn't learn. Yeah. Like, we're all gonna make mistakes. We all do, and that's just how it is. But the fact that we learn means the world to people, because we want to make connections. We want to be better to people. But we also need to understand that, like, we're going to make mistakes, and we should learn from those mistakes. We're flawed people, and being flawed is what makes us human. What do you... How many parents do you think Alex would fall for before mommy cuts off his credit card? He'd probably fall for at least 3. And it would suck. If you're like 1 in 7 Americans, you believe that someday you'll get that big break. The one that will make your wife touch you again. And your dad finally says he loves you. This is that which you've been waiting for. This is it. Simply follow the instructions and your dreams will come true. If you'd like to make at least $46,000 in less than 90 days, please read the enclosed program, then read it again. Simply forward this email to 10 friends and request that they send 6 payments of $125.99. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. There's the frickin' catch. Make sure they include your name on the check moment and make it out to cash. Once 10 of your friends have sent their payments, we'll be in touch. Your huge cut of the profits. We'll take their investment and use our expect financier skills to distribute the wealth to our GHNO, Inc., and barbecue funds. Within 3 weeks, you'll see a return of 50% of your initial investment. Act now! 15% of your initial investment. That is shit. That is so shit. No way. Fuck off with that. New job. Did you have any luck finding a job yet? I just heard that the HOA is raising the fees next year. I'd appreciate some help covering it. God. Simon. 1968, the Blackened Pawn director Kissage X genre. It's Japanese new wave. Hey Alex, I saw this incredible movie last night that I think you'll totally get a kick out of. It's called The Blackened Pond. The world is surreal, the costuming is evocative, and the score is out of this world. The world is inextricably flooded with black water, knee-high and reflective in the moonlight. If you've seen a Kissage X film before, you're likely familiar with his concept of original sin. Long story short, it's a creative form of evil. That once committed, everyone in the world is now capable of this evil. This film explores the first original sin, comparison. Ha ha ha, pun. A mysterious young woman called Eden. Oh, of course her name's Eden. Of course it is. Observes what she believes is her own reflection. Filled with joy at her own beauty, she brings her friend Rafiki Kong. Oh my god. To see his own reflection. Only thing is, the dark water turns out to be a window into a parallel reality where Eden is much more beautiful. Rafiki Kong tells her that it's not her, and she becomes filled with despair, jealous of her parallel self. Despair is born. Anyway, check it out, it's hilarious. What? What? You called that hilarious? What? What? Hey Alex, I've had this melody stuck in my head. My brother Michael used to sing it all the time. It was your sister's favorite song. Do you remember what her favorite song was? I really wish I could remember the name. I think that maybe it has something to do with meeting in a dream. Anyway, let me know. I'd love to play the song for my mom to cheer her up. God. What's on the onism? Ooh. Ooh, there's some big Simism here. Yeah, basically. Sammy Pock, 21 missing and a thief. She stole my heart. Insert missing woman poster. Interestingly enough, I saw this missing persons ad this morning. I scanned it in. Sorry for the potato quality. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure you mofos will surely do so. But is this not the Asian girl from the elevator photo? They all look the same, so I can't be certain. 90s racism. 90s racism. Yay! Yay! Same glasses, same hair. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's her. Now we know her age, her weight. Any other details? Where was this printed? Where did you find it? Seriously, don't just post this without the backstory. My bad. We have a newspaper in my town, the Frankview Daily Journal. They were inserted into all the papers. Basically, that's the entire story. I woke up, went to work at the 777, opened up paper, and this beauty fell out. I overcame my social awkwardness and called the number. This is what I found out. She was an intern or some low-level employee at a Korean news network. She recently relocated to Easton to work there. Her English is great, but she wasn't born here. They went to an international school of some sort. Moved to the US of A in 1992. She's been missing since April 4th. As far as I can tell, though. Thick accent on the guy who answered the phone. She's at her second day of work when she disappeared. I asked him about the video, and he didn't know anything about it. I put my money on her being Chinese. Something smells fishy. What? What is this? What? No! No! Help! 90s racism, baby! Ah! So let's get this straight. She goes to work and vanished. That's it? Does anyone know if she got to work? Was she out on an errand? Come the fuck on, Bear's Necessity. There's to be more to this story than that. Oh boy, I IOL'd her name, and all I find is the Onisum posts. Call the number itself, you don't believe me, asshole. Buzz! 8 Malin has obviously bitched out and now called them. But I did. And what Bear says seems to be pretty on point. She left for work, got to work, and somewhere in the middle of the day, people realized she wasn't at her desk. They figured she left during lunch and never came back. Anyone here speak Korean feel like giving her a work call? Paranel. Apparently, she worked for the KNN. It literally stands for Korean News Network. Creative, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna ask this kid at school to see if he'll do it. I'm pretty sure he's Korean, but he's kind of awkward. Let us know what happens. Any update on this? No go. He said no. Anyone else? I'm new to Onisum, and I'm pretty surprised by some of the stuff on here. A friend of mine asked me to look at this and see if I could help him. I called KNN and no one would talk to me. They said that if I had any information about Semi-Poc, to call the hotline that her uncle set up. So I called him, and I found out a little bit more about her. Apparently, she is a huge dog lover. And she has a dog named Ernest. Anyway, her position at KNN was basically clerical. Paperwork, photocopies, crap like that. Apparently your mom is really ill. So let's take that from the beginning. Semi-Poc gets a job at KNN Easton and works there for 2 days. Somewhere on her second day, she disappears and people think she quit on her lunch break or something. That, and she has a dog named Ernst. Yeah, great. Mystery solves, Onisum. We did it. We need to find a way to get people at KNN to tell us what they say that day. Anyone eat lunch with her? Is there a log of who comes in and out of the building? Clearly there has to be some sort of details that has to where that elevator video was filmed. First things first, does anyone know how many floors the KNN building is? Is it possible it was filmed there? Since we know for a fact that she made it to the work on April 4th. My money is on the video being filmed there. Imperfect pickle. Any chance you can call them again and ask how many floors their building has? Or even has an elevator? Imperfect picket. Bueller. Typical Onisum users make a compelling post and then disappears. I called KNN myself. No one wanted to talk to me, so I looked up the address. Found out that there is a toy store across from KNN. I called a toy store and they said that KNN is only bi-level. So it leaves me wondering if they have any elevator at all. God. Their necessity makes an interesting point about whether or not there is an elevator or not in a bi-level building. And the answer, of course, is yes. You can't run an S-Class corporation in the US and not have wheelchair-accessible floors. So even if the video wasn't taken at K&N, they only do have an elevator because of the Americans with Disabilities Act or whatever. Lastly, look closely at the video. There's clearly more than 2 floor options. If it was at K&N, there would only be a first and second floor button, maybe a B1. But there are at least 6 floor buttons in this video, so I think we can rule the K&N building out of the filming location for the video. Great points! Okay, so it's not the K&N building. Are there any locations within walking or taxi that she could be in? I wish we knew what time she left the K&N building. The timestamp on the video is nonsensical, so that doesn't even help us. I have no idea what it's counting. Seconds, days, years? Why are there so many digits? God. There it is. I am the elevator girl, Semi-Pop. Mother's name is Kyung Soo, and she is mentally handicapped. She suffers from bipolar 1 disorder. Shows signs of being schizophrenic. It has been very difficult to live with. When I was born, my father worked his hardest to give me a normal life, even without a normal mom. When I was 6, he left us because it was too much for him. I had a younger brother, but he died in his crib. Oh. After that, Mom went even further off the deep end. Finally, my uncle insisted we put her in a home. Doing so was the hardest thing I ever did. I took a job at the K&N after my friend Seng Shui recommended me for an entry-level position. I took it and got a small apartment in Easton. After one day there, I felt something growing inside of me that I had been worrying about. Voices. Bouncing around inside my head like a ping pong balls. I left work and returned to my apartment. My roommate was angry with me because apparently I had put 7-volt batteries into his soup that morning. We got into a huge fight. It was so loud between our yelling and the sound of the voices in my head. I got back into the elevator. I do not want to be found. Please stop looking for me. Semi-human. Huh. So how does anyone know how the hell you say Elevator's girl's name? Hawk kind of sounds like Park, but the K gets really Park. The K gets really quiet, I think. I went to high school at the Park, and she said it like it. She said it like Park. Sammy is probably supposed to be like Sammy, probably why she goes by Sammy. A lot of people with weird foreign names usually try to make them sound normal. 90s racism. Let's go. Last night I couldn't sleep, so I was channel surfing and came across the K&N. Briefly, they showed the missing persons ad for Semi-Park. Now I don't speak Korean, so I don't really know what was said, but they showed what appeared to be a timeline. It said 9:09 a.m. Let's assume this is when she got to work. And 1:12 p.m. Maybe this is when she left the building? Anyone know if Semi had a car or a license? Interesting. I didn't catch this, but I found myself watching the K&N lately, hoping they'd show something about her. Good question. About her driving, though. If she did drive and we could figure out the timestamp, then we could figure out what building that video was taken in. Say she leaves at 1:12 p.m. and the footage is taken at 12 p.m. 2:12 p.m. Just throwing out random times. Then we can find out which buildings within, at most, an hour's drive have elevators, and so on. Alternatively, if anyone can look in the Easton bus schedule, we can figure out where she could have bussed to. My understanding of the KN is that they're on a 2-lane highway near the university, but not much else. So maybe we're on to something. I called her uncle again, and he said that she didn't drive, so we now have 3 ways she could have gotten to the building. Taxi, bus, walking. Doing a quick scan of the Easton bus schedules, it's pretty obvious that she didn't take a bus. Buses there run every hour. That's New Jersey for you. Anyway, the bus goes to 2 places, the university at Easton and a shopping mall. Then they continue on to a few other towns. And mostly, it heads out of state or into the city. However, getting out of the state or to the city would take a while. I really wish we could figure out that fucking timestamp. So I guess that leaves taxis or walking. We're confirmed that there are no large buildings within walking distance, right? Thinking you're taking a trip out to the KNN this weekend to see what I can find out. I'll return back when I want to learn in another thread. I've been thinking about trying to get to the KNN recently. Sam and I have a lot in common, as I don't have a car or a license either. Now that I have read that post about the bus schedule, I'm even more out of luck than I thought. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Arsler, I'm not saying that. No thanks. No thanks. I turned off the content warning. I turned off, like, the stuff because, like, I wanted it to be, like, about as authentic as it could be, so. Everyone's favorite mod and SNES man here. Yeah, SNES man is our Alex. A few days ago, and Veriformer is Michael, yeah. Noticed that the elevator in the Elevator Girl video looked really similar to the one in an abandoned factory northeast of Frankton. We went to check it out, and unsurprisingly, the elevator still worked. But it only looked us down to the basement level. This is where things got really weird. Look at the fractured ground, and all the strange hostiles running around. We continued on, hoping to find Sammy or some clue of the sort, and this is where things got weird. Would you let Rory use the Arsler against Alex? Probably. I'd be fine. I'd be fine with that, honestly. But for me, at least, I am not using it. That's not my word. No thanks. I personally may be neurodivergent and autistic, but like, no, I'm not using that. Screw it. Look at the fractured ground and all the strange hostiles running around. We continued on hoping to find Sammy or a clue of some sort. This is where things got weird. Star creatures from the Elevator Girl video? Yeah, they were down there. We tried to take a few pictures and they were completely distorted, but if you look closely, you can see the colors are the same. You can sort of make out the face. I love that in context, Michael just took a few photos here. It's nice. It's very nice little in-world context. Honestly, man, if the worst was anyone but you, I would think this was another hoax trying to capitalize on that poor missing girl. But I'm intrigued. You have the GPS coordinates so I can check this place out for myself? Thanks for believing us. It was probably pretty terrifying. Downright scary, but I don't know how to figure out GPS coordinates. But I can give you directions. North of Frankton, there is a windmill field thingy that borders Franklin Woods. Enter Franklin Woods from there, to head northeast. And the factory is there. Be careful, bring your friend, and maybe a weapon. Holy shit, I wish I had a car. I need to check this place out. Yeah, there's Alex talking. If anyone sees anything that resembles a star creature, guys, or just any weird stuff that happens around your town, PM me or Veriformer, and we'd be happy to come check it out. I really want to find Stanley. I know there's a connection there. Mysterious girl with mind powers. Mysterious girl sighted. Main Street, Frankton, last Tuesday evening. I witnessed her create this rifts in space. Holy shit. Right, yeah. This is what happened earlier. And considering we know the context now, she's always been traveling. What the fuck? You take these? Details, 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 details. I was out for my usual late-night stroll when I spotted a mysterious cutie at a distance. I considered approaching, but I was afraid of scaring her. As I was so late, and wonderful ladies of the night tend to be scared by masculine silhouettes walking from the midnight fog. She was near the Frankton Arcade. I reached down and my heart was in my throat. She raised her hands and opened those portals. I had my camera on me and I took pictures. It was pretty intense. Insanity. Where is Frankton? Seems like some crazy stuff is happening there. I know I've seen this girl before. Are you sure she isn't famous? Like a pop star or something? Are these movie stars? Holy fuck. Please let these be real. Who is this mysterious woman? What are those portals? Find out more in the next episode of Onism. 1999. Dun dun dun. A bit more info to report. I returned to the arcade last night and saw a mysterious cutie taking out the trash. I approached her, and I was about to say something when I saw her talking to a cat. As you guys know, conversations with pets are precious and private. So I squinted behind a garbage can and shoved my fingers in my ears. I became distracted by a piece of mold growing in the cracks between the street asphalt. When I was done studying it, I returned my gaze to the mysterious cutie, and she was gone. All that remained was the cat. Is it possible this girl can transform into the cat? Mysterious arcade mind portal opening by day, adorable and loving feline by night? Discuss. No. Shut up. Shit theory. So where exactly did you find that connection? Is it more likely that she just walked away while you weren't looking, leaving the cat alone? Yeah. I'm gonna say she didn't turn into a fucking cat. Lovely. I'm with them, and it seems unlikely to me. These photos, however, are some of the best things I've ever seen on this site. I'm thinking of taking a drive to Frankton to see Mysterious Cutie. Do you have the exact name of the arcade or the street address? Jesus, guys. It's just a fucking theory. I don't see you guys proposing anything interesting. This is a website about aliens and body snatchers and multiverses, and this is where you draw the line? Girls who transform into animals? This is where the illusion breaks for you? Lol, fuck you guys. Yeah, she can turn into a cat and is also secretly Elevator Girl, the Boogeyman, Sasquatch, and Jesus Christ. That's a believable theory. I'm gonna on record to see if this shit is photoshopped. Not very well done. This site has gone downhill. I hope your mom gets cancer and you get butt AIDS. Here we go. 90s, baby! 90s! Once you're done lactating from your man tits, why don't you do us all a favor and hang yourself as you're a burden to us all with your shit theories? When 87 made the mistake of being a furry on 4chan. Basically, yeah. This is the problem with this forum. Everyone is everyone's best friend until they say something slightly against the popular opinion. My theory isn't any crazier than some of the shit on here. This isn't part of the theory of the week. If I went out of my way to try and tie this girl into the Elevator Girl phenomenon, everyone would be sucking my dick right now. Just because I like the idea of a girl turning into a cat, it isn't super popular on here. Everyone turns and just treats me like shit. You're all so antisocial, the only place you interact with other human beings is Onism. And you circle jerk about how great this place is, how accepting and progressive it is. The moment you don't love and agree with any theory, you start with the insults. You can all choke on a bag of baby dicks. Wow. Wow. You're such a typical fucking Onisum user. You complain about the community, tell us all what's wrong with us, and yet you're part of the very community you hate. If we suck, then you suck. Oh, yes. That specific backhand. I've seen that exact rhyme so many times in so many servers. Yep. Yep. You're against capitalism, but you live under capitalism. I am very smart. Yeah. Wow. You have to live under capitalism? Wow. You can just leave. Well, wait. Capitalism is everywhere. I wonder what you have to do. Nah, actually he's right. Everyone on Awesome is a terrible person except for him. Is this sort of persecution comedy so fucking typical on here? Get over yourself. Try taking the dick out of your mouth before trying to speak this next time. Okay, you're gone. Banned. Look, everyone can live in the woods like... Look, not everyone can live in the woods like Unabomber. God. Welcome to 4chan. Strange things are happening here in Windtown. Our little redneck side of the tracks have been experiencing some serious supernatural happenings. I'm convinced that there is a ghost in this town. Just check out the warning signs. 1, extreme temperature changes. This town is up in the mountains. It is generally pretty chilly. However, at nights near the graveyard, within 10-15 minutes, there is 10 to 15 degree jump and decline near this one grave. Pretty freaky, huh? 2, electricity issues randomly. The lights flicker on all the mobile homes, but only after a burial. Had a few deaths lately. So any disturbances on the ground at the cemetery results in the power going on the fritz. Strange smells late at night. If you're in the park, there's a really odd sweat smell of rotten fruit. Unexplained sounds late at night. When I'm hanging out in my yard, I can hear the sounds of crunching metal. I've lived in this town since I was a kid. Always hung out in the yard at night. These are new. They weren't here before. A recent string of burials. So what about you guys? Any ghosts in your town? Spotted ghosts near Strip Mall west of Easton. Scary stuff. Spooked me. I think it wants to be my friend. Did you actually speak to the ghost? I am the ghost. Come see me. I'll tell you a story. Thanks, Sammy. Thanks, Sammy. Running back from KNN. Just got back from a trip to the KNN, and this is what I found. KNN building is on a highway that is more or less a local road. North of the KN is EU, and south of it will get you on the highway. Go to the city. Across to the stress from the KNN is a toy store. It's not in direct eyesight. There's a bus stop, but it's about 3 to 4 miles north of the KNN. I doubt Sammy walked that, based on the high heels she was wearing in the elevator video. So I went to the toy store, and I asked a few questions. This is where it gets interesting. They had never heard of the elevator girl video. I showed them, been carrying it around on my zip disk. And they were wondering why they weren't showing it on the news. So after working up the courage, I walked over to the KNN and offered them the video of Sammy. They just sent me away. They already told me they weren't interested. Good thing is, there were missing postals for Sammy around the area. I assumed the KNN was responsible for putting them up. Now that I think about it, they really couldn't care less about her. She was a long-time employee and she didn't vanish on their property. So it's probably just a giant headache for them that all these internet kids keep popping up and bothering them. If we don't bother them, who will? Literally no one is reporting this. No one cares besides Autism. I want this girl to be found. More importantly, I want the world to know what she's missing. Hoax! Great argument. You really changed my opinion. Hoax, 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 hoax. Hoax. It's all a hoax, man. On the topic of timestamps, so obviously at the time, stamp is funky. We all know that. So I think we need to ask about the origin of the video. Yes, police, I'm here to help with that investigation from Reddit. I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm sure you've heard of this, video. This elevator girl video. Look at it. Look at it, please. Come on. Please, I'm begging you. Obviously, whoever uploaded it has access to the security camera that it was originally filmed on. Whoever uploaded it likely altered the timestamp. Think about it. They've got access to raw footage, video software, and it would be easy for them to scramble the numbers or replace them. I've thought of this too. At this point, this is all speculation. What good does it actually do? We need to find out what building it was taken, or we can figure out who uploaded it. The only way to do this is to figure out which building she had access to. Everything you're saying here is assuming that Sammy left at 1:12 p.m. And that footage is actually from that day. What proof do we have the footage of what was uploaded that day or taken that day? Footage was posted by Reaction on the same day that we know Sammy went missing, based on the missing persons poster. I don't think anyone believes that footage wasn't from that day. What we need is security footage from KNN to see if Sammy was wearing the same outfit. That would help us establish for certain that the footage is from the 4th. I think it's time I pay another visit to KNN. I'll go tomorrow. I'll post what I find out. If there's any specifics you want asked, let me know. That's about the hoax. Find out about how Sammy is a hoax. Hoax, 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 hoax. Thanks, Opulent Owl. Thank you. I've been thinking a lot about Elevator Girl. Yes, I know her name, but she'll always be EG to me. Okay. And I've been debating my friends over this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you want to do EG? For me, it's a solid 4. That's all I've got to offer. A 4 isn't bad for a girl of 92 pounds. Wow! Hoax, 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 hoax. Wow! It's pretty clear from the footage's reaction that people are upset more people aren't covering Sammy's disappearance. Has anyone else ever had a friend or a family member vanish that wasn't reported? This is all too common when I was younger. And my brother went missing, and he got a blurb in the newspaper and nothing more. My dad still hands out flyers, and it's been over 10 years. Kid's gone. Probably never know where he went, you know? Sometimes I think he's still out there. Like I can feel him, but still, nothing. I took your brother. He's in my basement. He isn't as sexy as he used to be, but he'll do. What the fuck? Sorry to hear about your brother. I had a cousin who disappeared when I was younger. But they found him, and he ran away and came back. My aunt and uncle never really explained where he ran off to. I think they thought it brought too much change on the family. Former warning, pics, or it didn't happen. Wow, Michael. You fucking people on here are insane. Sometimes you're cool and you're helping with the EG. Other times you just want to make jokes about kidnapping people's kid brothers. Fuck you. You're just like your kid brother. Okay, Reaction Nod, formal warning. Number 2. I don't want to have to ban you, but I will. We don't joke about kidnapping kids. Unless we've got photographic evidence to prove it. My sister went missing. No one really seemed to care. There are no more replies to this post. Wow. So, I've been getting home later and later each night. Been doing a pretty epic quest with Alex, so I'm not really home these days. I've noticed something weird though. When I get back home, the street signs appear to have moved. I know this sounds weird, but I think the street signs have come to life and are moving around. If anyone can go to Birch Street in Frankton and confirm that the street signs are alive, I'd love to know I'm not batshit crazy. Wow. Wowie wow wow. You think Alex has alt accounts on the sim? Probably! I have to imagine.
Okay.
Okay.
My favorite gamer. Let's...
Wild shit. Hello again, Rory. Grab Carta to an ally. Do 1.5x damage to an enemy party. Interesting. Reduce enemy accuracy. Eee, nice. Very nice. I definitely see a few other rocks around here. But I'll probably be stopping soon. I'm happy with the progress, though. I'm glad I could do a little more. Plus, I like Rory. Heal 70% of max life. Stop bleed. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Baby. The baby. Heal ally Carta by 1 HP. Not ideal, but I'll take it. Increase ally strength by 25%. Damn, Vela's just getting stuff. This is totally not reminiscent of a certain game. Now, granted, it's not the same sword, but... You love your Zelda, don't you? Don't you, Alex? Give ally a heart and stop bleed. Neat. Neato. Hope you enjoyed the yeeking and the most infamous scene, the golden alpaca nobody cares about, your sister's scene. I mean, I enjoyed the scene. I also want to kick Alex's ass. Because he deserves it. That boss again, huh? That piece of shit deserves to get his ass beat. For what he said. The room. Room. Bring me back.
My favorite gamer. Oh.
Thank you. Would you buy a YIIK physical razor because there might be getting one made soon? Maybe. Maybe. I typically am mostly digital these days, but I do get an occasional physical item. Obviously, depending on like what it is. I do have a, well, it's not mine, but I do have like a record player around my home. Ooh, what do we got in here? Hmm. 300 hours playtime in this game. I need some kind of merch. Fair. Completely fair. You need something, especially with like how butchered the reception was. True. True.
LT cross.
She couldn't even act. Rip. And now I have the wine of fortune. Yippee! Which, if I remember correctly, that was the reduce enemy luck, and you have a greater chance of a rare item drop if intact after a fight. Right. I feel like I am YIIK's strongest or most bored soldier. There is still the Discord looking for secrets. As you guess, there's secrets all over the place. Yeah, absolutely. There absolutely is. And that's clearly the point. Like, the developers clearly want you to search as you please. Because there's a lot of details. Like, I'm sure there's plenty that can be missed. Just outright. Salute! The new year is coming. The Soul Princess will be here. We drink to her health in the year of the silicone. Alright, let's head back.
You have mail.
You have mail! What do I got? What do I have? Child support? Mrs. K said she saw someone going through our mailbox again. What is wrong with people? Let me check that real quick. Downtown, there's a pair of aviators that only spawn 10% of the time in the top right corner. That spawns a dude who tells you to meet him again. You can find him then if you're... Right. Right, that one. Yeah, basically. Which I think is the point. Like, this game is very much, like, designed around being, like you're playing out, well, I would say, in a way, this game is kind of like a simulator of the late 90s, which I think is pretty neat. At least on its own. But for now, at least, I believe I will be stopping here. I'm glad I got to see, like, Rory and whatnot. Yeah, basically, simulating a nice filter through a jerk, basically, give or take. But yeah. I am definitely enjoying myself a lot more than I thought I would. But I feel that's also because, like, I didn't really have, like, a lot of expectations for the game, specifically. So, like, I can allow myself to be pleasantly surprised at, like, how well crafted it is. But, yeah. At least for now, I will be stopping here. I'm glad I got to see Rory and be endeared by him. Because, like, the kid clearly needs help. He needs someone to be there for him, and I really hate Alex for what he freaking said to him. You too. And as for everyone else here, obviously, if they are here, I don't freaking look at my viewer count. I never do. I don't look at I don't look at all those numbers, because, like, I don't care. But I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Obviously, I'll be streaming again on Friday. More than likely not going to be doing YIIK again on Friday, but because I still have another game in progress, but regardless, I wish you all a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all later. Take care. Oh boy.